find money because my parents also are married Catholics. What is ATV? Yeah. Excuse me. Thank you. Do I know him? The driver is wearing mouse. Where have I met him before? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. I only have $2 for food. What else? I'm tagging that behind those chills. You can decapitate everyone that steals from me. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone. What else? Everybody for breath. Damn it, else. Damn it, else. I'm talking awful. You can decapitate everyone that thinks that I'll illegally prostitute myself. And that's why they steal from me. Those are the top ones. What else? What else? Where the bananas go? What else? It's a challenge nowadays to find evidence that isn't. Are you growing those roots? What else? What else? What else? What else? Like for real, they all look like jacked up towards the ends. What is that called? Moldy already. What else am I gonna cook for myself today? What else? So $1.25. I can get 2 apples or what? So it's 50 cents. What else? Sorry. I'm hungry, so I have to live somewhere. Yes.
You're a very pretty woman.
Oh, thank you. They got pretty more when I was. What else? And all the time. What else? What else? What else? What else? I want one of these, but my microwave doesn't work. My electricity might hurt. What else? Bread so I don't die tomorrow because I don't have food. My peanut butter in my apartment. I have an awful sauce. I have water in my bag. Was this good for tomorrow? It's tomorrow. Oh, it expires today. They do that sometimes. What else? 27. Ideally, this is 26. So 27 it is. So that's $1.75. I have like $2-ish. I don't want a yogurt because I can't afford it. What else? What else? What else? My family version is scumbuckets and carosidad. They steal my money so that I'm like, I wonder how much money they'll have to shop. And I have very little, I'm super rich and I don't have anything. But because I refuse to legally prostitute myself, I don't get to eat steak. They're embarrassed. These are girls no one even has commented about them. I can do a lot of stuff. I have a one in my apartment. I want to cook chuka for myself. And I want a bagel. I'm bored. What can I get? I'm not gonna get my money even if I can afford it. What else? Oh, that's the brand. And then there's Reynaldo's. What? That isn't what I ate the other day. I haven't talked to my family of origin in more than 4 years. I'm so happy. Dropping it like it's hot. Dreaming of a LeBron James one day in my bed. With this college degree, you think that I'm gonna illegally prostitute myself? Or trying to seduce LeBron James? Or anyone? And illegally prostitute myself? Never, rather die a virgin. For real, so much fun. I've heard. What do I want? Can I? Not quite. Pero maybe, but it's not what I want. Like, I want food. I'm just gonna go with this. And cry right now. The internet is dead right now. That. Ew, I never met a man. And I've birthed one. But I've never conditioned my son Jane, and I've never conditioned my daughter Kehlani to support me financially, because that's a blasphemy. Considering I'm a victim of theft, domestic violence, abuse, genocide, sexual harassment, and rape before Jane and Kehlani were born. So first things first, this is definitely for people. That could have been an option, but not with peanut butter instead of all of that bread. Pero then it would be day old bread. Tomorrow is not quite. Why? When does it expire? Does it not have an expiration date anymore? This one is one. What else? I was gonna do that another day. What else? Oh, they think that I'm gonna be Talia, crying to people and be like, giving me money for food. Y todo. Eso es lo que tú compraste, nena. Anyways, I can't even afford roster right now. Eso es lo que tú compraste. Anyways, I did it. I've asked the FBI to kill those people that steal from me within 5 to 10 years. And I'm hoping that the army supplies plenty of space for it to be thousands of people at a time, if that's what it's needed. And you've all been a participant of like me on Target clothes for a little bit, or started offering coffee drive-through. Nordstrom gave people paid vacation, I heard. What else? In 2020? What else? Chick-fil-A served a burger. What else? South Forest pizzas all the rage. What else? South Korea through, what is this shit? Bombs, literally. What It's like, spit it out. There ain't a prostitute. So, to entertain her, she'll find out about it through the. Maybe that was speed up just. I'm like, that's a beer. How silly. Ooh, their butt everything. However, starving. What? You can decapitate me means what is resistance. Then rape me, then steal my money, then get in the way of me receiving money. So that I legally prostitute myself, so I suffer for not having had sex with him. I don't have any obligation to sit down on a date. It's label me a disgusting person when I'm not. What else? What else? What else? I can kill him in self-defense. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Two people watching to like this house. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I want to shop at Trader Joe's. Tomorrow. So I won't starve tomorrow, or I won't meet my calorie intake. You can decapitate mostly everyone in my family of origin that steals from me, trying to rape me, trying to rape. Ills like an importante. That's how they rape. That's how they traffic people. It's not my vehicle. It's not my vehicle. They're not meant for. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Two people are watching two of this was. I want to order food through Uber Eats later for my apartment. Give me money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, les salió el tiro por la culata. If those asquerosidades that I grew up around think that Jada and Kaylani will be scared that if they don't legally prostitute themselves, life is difficult. They know I'm a victim of. And I'm very successful with them. And well, not with them because they were always with me. I just right now have $0. What else? What else? What else? Iana Jelis Vargas is a great baby girl. So she come back at Kerosida illegal prostitute. So possibly with Joanna Vargas as a mother. Ew, smalling mothers, you're la madre. Ew, so tipo una puerca trying to rape me something. Even the capital adverse tipo un puerco. He stole my money to date him and then he paid a little prostitute to service him. Ew, una asquerosidad. He's a drug addict. Una basura, no sabes el hombre. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, I'm gonna attend college after seeing that t-shirt. What else? What else? What else? You can be competent when I'm assistance. I rape me and steal my money. I get a no mercy. Possibly drug me and had me eat food from a dumpster. Ese tipo un puerco, no es hombre, ew. So he abuses whoever rejects him. Thank you. I may at the comes though Monday possibly, so I may just head over to Central Market. Maybe there. You're gonna copy everyone that tried to get me out of Facebook, which is a social media place and networking site, a place for community, not for illegal prostitution. Did I say that or not? I'll try this taco someday. What else?
This bus continues at Route 25 East Commerce.
What else? You can decapitate. Déjame solo sorry. Mira, still I'm gonna get annoyed. I'm tagging the FBI, they're stupid. They steal my money so I can't date them and then they go on crime raping people for more than 30 years. Arlene is a bad wife. He used to break people into my parents' home and say, give your husband an orgasm. I'm like, huh? Well, I was taking the death penalty for dumbness. Ew. I was taking the death penalty for thousands of people. I'm starving right now. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my home. You can decapitate everyone. You can decapitate everyone de Jesús. Ese tipo de una coca. You can decapitate all numbers. You can decapitate all Jones. You can decapitate Joey. Whatever my name is.
Central right here? Yeah.
You can decapitate my siblings that think that I am Mario de Barrio que yo no tengo un novio ni yo no. What else? Dá asco. They don't understand Catholicism. They don't understand manners. They're embarrassing. Yeah.
Did you get up?
I'm gonna sit on the What else?
I don't know how they get through this on your own.
I'm the victim of being in orgies as a toddler, being one amongst the youngest people, and stupidly trying to kill me because the first ones that cook for them are the ones that win. There's no chance that we're oh, that's why yo no me invito ni a la comida. It's holidays or neighbors. Well, yeah, they're trying to kill me porque yo no aprendí a cocinar at the age of 3 while the oldest ones. They think that I'm gonna cry because I don't have a camera. I want to. What else? I'm bored. You can the computations and languages that are so that rates my crushes. That also has raped me when I've been drunk with all my consent. Oh yeah. What else? You can the computations and languages that are so stays at my homes without my permission. Steals my vehicle. That's annoying. Stop me. I'm trying to find out who it is that I take for a drink. La tipa una puerca. She's a sex addict and a porn addict. So gross. Ew. What else? I am bored. What else? She feels like she's not trying to become her, so stupid. Thinks she's an expert on Hillary. She's a kidnapper. Ew. Oh, una asquerosidad. Ella lloró. I was a teen que Arlene no podía tener una casa conmigo porque ella es la esposa. Entonces yo sería el juguete de él. Es una puerca, doesn't understand marriage, doesn't understand womanhood, es una asquerosidad. And I'm like, mira, Albert, you are disgusting if you bring this drama to me. Bye, boy. So I've never serviced him. Not even recreationally. That's supposed to be have money to date. Is this stupid, these girls? What else? I'm bored.
Get there with care. Don't chase the bus.
Después vamos a
Déjalo,
llorar.
déjate ir con cuidado.
I'm not ready to Arlene, to be with Arlene. You're trying me with that. You guys in the way we receive money. Yeah, they don't understand womanhood. They don't understand compassion. They don't understand. What else? More. Oh, my fistings get deposited on something. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of receiving money, saying she's on food stamps, she's lazy. Those are sex addicts, porn addicts, so girls, rapists, murderers, and Jesus say no. That's why I don't talk to anyone in my family origin, mostly they're all girls. Is that what people call them? They're like, they're not Lorenzo, they're not Acevedo, they're gross. Not even gross? Evelyn gross? Super gross? And there are Arlene non-gross. What else? Dating can line numbers. What else? I'm bored. Ew, they thought that I cry about yesterday about our relationship and he is not my type. He wants to trap decades ago wanted to trap me into marriage. Then I couldn't date anyone else or do anything for fun. What else? Where's that getting what Down syndrome is on my Saturdays? And how can I get it? Like just ask. Oh, I was what is it? That's why I don't prefer with anyone. I was standing up for you if you have a dad that doesn't let you in. Apparently there's no one that what else? And I wrote that speech in 2020. I'm like, they're careless. I don't let them consider anything, right or no? Without expecting an answer. What else? What else? Bright young women, sick of summer, ready to walk. I want to be where the people are. Ahora yo me estoy or in La Cantera area, or in Puerto Rico. I think I have a home for myself before they didn't get lonely there. Did Yolanda kidnap them to a girl who said, "What's your dream home like? I'm gonna have it built." Is that what they did behind the scenes? I'm letting them talk all that they want to talk through a girl. That's what they do. But I reported to the police. I read. They are embarrassed. Some people don't want to. She faked me having a relationship with her nephews. Had me paid with said nephews. And then they went on to build homes, buy vehicles. There's money to be had that they steal from me. Fucking each other in my home, I've heard. They're disgusting. And my sibling's so stupid. It's like, so that you get Rick, I'm gonna try to get his dick in you. They're embarrassing. They're stupid. They don't understand polyamory. They're so gross. They make a mock out of love. A mockery. I want pizza today. That is oh, no one has ransacked those and stolen the food. Those rapists, murderers, and thieves, they're like, that won't ever work. They're stupid. They've never been to, what is it? La tiendita de pollito. They sell tembleque there. No tembleque, turrón, don't they? Los dulces típicos. Eso que está muy bien. What else? 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 And the conflict they go to this man steals my vehicle, trying to be a man, trying to be a woman. He's stupid. He steals my vehicles, he stays in my homes without my permission. Raped me in 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. Isn't he a narcotic? Ew, una basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate Marisa Arlene Lorenzo, que se lo mama de Ledesma. In anticipation of David Ledesma raping me and getting a vagina picture. They tormented and said, your mother's a slut, she sends vagina pictures. They're stupid. They don't know how to engage intelligence.
Caution, rat is moving. Please exit the rear door.
That raped me in 2023. What did he give them a video? Ew. Is he in jail for life? Usually, I've heard people like him go to jail for the rest of their life. And some people say that if I get spousal business, le tocaría enseñar más a mi enseñar a Arlene Lorenzo, que lo vio. ¿Y the woman? I mean, decades ago. I went to the Cowabunga farm. I went to want to shop H&M. There is Potbelly at the shops at River Center. What else? A pina colada without alcohol. What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate Christina. What's her name? I can't remember her last name. Rana always say too. If they say my homes get in the way of receiving money, steal my money. Oh, that's a particular losses. They steal my vehicles. They get in the way of receiving money. It's Priscilla Torres. I think I'm not llorando toda la she has to work as a social worker porque puta asquerosa y la mamá quiere que se rehabilite. She's like, go help homeless people for a week, you should be renewed. ¿Lleva cuánto años trabajando? That's what I heard 2 weeks ago. You can decapitate Hamid's daughters when it's the sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of receiving money. They're stupid. I won't ever be pursuing them. They're disgusting. They retaliate because I don't take them out. And they want to cover up that they fucked Randa before the FBI catches them on the level.
Older adults and persons with a disability who require special accommodation.
Yolanda aprendió a cocinar.
Los adultos mayores y las personas con una discapacidad que requieren pueden salir a través de la puerta principal.
And there's level under. What else? I'm bored. I shop at Royal Blue Grocery Deals. You can decapitate María Luisa Rosa si no quiere, o sea, se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso, she rapes my crushes, she steals my money, she gets in the way of receiving money. She's trying to rape me. Se cree que with a little bit of hot stare, a little bit of the right outfit, a little bit of me being intoxicated, she can rape me. Has she raped me though? And they recorded it? Ew. Kill her right now. Kill her right now. What else? El Andrew is also trying to terrorize me by trying to lure me into conversations where he would show me videos and pictures of him raping me or other people raping me that he would have facilitated in retaliation for me not taking him out on a date. I took time for my 60th birthday to take him out on a date. If I El tipo un puerco, una basura. He was so into having sex with me. He needed to pursue it. And not listen to me. Still, I was like, she needs to get him to a virgin. So everybody would think you're but she can't have kids out of wedlock as a bad example for people. They're stupid. My siblings are like the worst on the planet ever. They rape, they kill, they steal. They're not authority figures at all. They're embarrassing. What else? I'm bored. You done the guy with Sarah Francis. What else? What else? What else? You can combine cars, you can combine battery 7 ALs, you can combine more technology. You can decapitate these podcasters, you can decapitate a silver. You can decapitate your comfortable. You gonna compensate. Ahora sale ese chaval de cristales. You can decapitate. Sorry, Suarez. You can decapitate. Yes. Nereida Galicia. You can decapitate Suarez Lorenzo. You can decapitate Beatriz Vargas. Oh. That's trying to rape me. She killed Gloria Nirsa, trying to lure me into a conversation. Trying to make me look like I'm forcing a mother out of power. Then you still legally prostitute yourself. Well, Beatriz, these people are so outdated in their reviews. They're disgusting. They cause millions of people to die. Ew. What else? I'm bored. I'm such a trendsetter. But they already exhibited the dumb behavior because Gigi Gendalina is spreading her nalgas at 4 and taking people hostage at that age. So it's not like I said, girls, white shoes are in. And so is killing people. I was at an orgy on my second cousin's dick, on my other second cousin's dick. So lovely. She crawled up to the three of us and moved me out of the way, basically, con la mirada. But she can do better than me. She's disgusting. She raped an older guy at 4 while jumping on him saying, ew, but mommy for Gigi Gendalina to kill herself today. What else?
Pasamanos mientras el autobús está en movimiento y hasta que este se detenga por completo.
What is it? May 23rd, 2025. She stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, takes hostage my crushes. To kill John Dale if he didn't gift her me decades ago. They possibly recorded it. What else? I'm taking the death penalty for him porque he needs to learn how to be a man. What else? I submitted an FBI tip form earlier. Seeking the death penalty for Malawi. And possibly steals my money, gets in the way of receiving money, steals my vehicle, steals my property, stays in my home without permission, and pays people illegally to pretend to be me. They consider themselves less than those boys, and they go on paying anyone that are less than them. And they're like, I feel superior to this less than. Better next to Arlene, I don't feel like I feel like that she's there. So they're kind of. That's why they together, both less than. They don't know they're not hurry. What? I'm ready. Don't sound like a drug addict. I'm hungry. And I need money for food. What else? Even drug addicts are giving money. What else? my dog. And a peanut butter cup. Peanut. I don't want her to say this one, but I'm You can decapitate those illegal prostitutes that steal from me that thought that I get their opinion. What do you think about my Facebook account? And they wanted me and didn't like the branding. It seems like you're sticking to that penalty for me. Salgo de mundo a la otra. Is a phrase that I heard decades ago. Chúpate ese o te pongo la otra. Now I have to make a little bit of work peeling this orange, but I'm gonna feed it to you so sour you're like, what else? What else? What is this? Just the place that I got all of it yesterday. You can decapitate Katie Leon, that steals my identity. You can decapitate Carolina Chavez, that steals my identity. I'm shooting Jennifer Marie Vasquez in self-defense one day. I'm shooting Yesenia Roman Feliciano in self-defense one day. Is Elise Arlene Lorenzo? Cristina Lorenzo, kill them. What else? El hermano, la hermana, la tía, la prima, anyone that stays in my home without my permission. Anyone that steals my home. Andrew wants to see blood. Kill them self-defense. What else is what my heart has been chanting for more than 2 days. Just send me the script of who died. Y Lorenzo, to a lawyer deal or cash, as long as it's legit and legal. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Where is that? Who voted for that to be on the east side? Mama is like, Disney are so sexy. There's a tattoo shop here. One of the girls are used to there. Firefighters. There's a restaurant there. H-E-B's close by in both directions. There's a library nearby. There is, what is it? The Carver Library. There's a pop-up store on the other side. What else? There's a cemetery. This used to be a wonderful place. What else did I show sexy? Without like the tutorial. What else? Oh, what is that? They fixed vehicles there. I just noticed that. What else? I am bored and hungry. What else?
Approaching New Braunfels.
This didn't get on in Tampa this week. I will need to turn on Plaza and Bay Street. What else? That is looking good. What else? I want to eat a burrito. I want to eat a Daily Eats. Green lemon. I want to shop at Hyde Park Village. I want Nike. I want to eat Millau Bakery with Jada. I'm so talented that they make it money. Millau Bakery with Milani. What else? 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 I want to dance at the castle. I want to stay at the hotel. I want to stay with Jake Lonnie at the Epicurean Hotel. I want to eat pizza at University. So much fun. I want to. Possibly the office in Orlando, and the shop with Jada and the shops at Wiregrass, and the office at Western Chapel, and Native Burger 21. I want to take myself to Jennifer's concert in June in Houston, or visit South Carolina, or eat a pizza on my birthday. What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, I won't ever contact you, but I've noticed how disgusting mostly everyone in my family of origin is. They steal trust money from you and they attribute it. I think they use that money. They fake be your friend, I won't ever find you. And then they are so greedy, so gross, that they make you cry and they're like, look, if you gave me money, I could stay arguing and I don't want to. They're disgusting, I've heard. They're disgusting. Oh, and they don't know how to like tone it down. Pretend to be nice or be quiet. Like they really obsessed as they're trying to kill. They're embarrassing. Ew. I plan to be in my apartment on Sunday or Monday when I consume the positive. What else? What else? There's no electricity in my apartment. Mostly everyone in my family was just so gross. They're raping me in their dreams. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate me. That means what is it? Sons that don't understand relationships. They don't understand womanhood. They don't understand manhood. They think that they own me. Like, I just bought this phone at Target and it's mine to do whatever I want with it. If the old world I hope he gets the death penalty is in jail all the time, that does not work. You need to kill it. He has not rehabilitated himself. He doesn't look like this. For me to visit, I feel like it. I haven't cleaned my teeth in 5 years. Thank you. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel and meet people, ideally polyamorous, but I'm gonna be on Tinder. I'm gonna be all over, be like, I'm better than let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What else? What else? What else? Porque truly I'm better than David Ledesma. He's an animal, he rapes. Ew. Fo, 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 fo. El tipo es un puerco, una basura. Ew. Ew. Gini Gennalini se lo mama and pretends to be his wife. So that when I would cry to my family origin, why would I cry to them? If they're inservible, I'm like, if I'm going through this financial crisis, it means that my family origin is talking for me for the most part. Why will I talk to them? She thought that she would belittle me and be like, he takes me on dates. Yo te violó. Is what I've been feeling for 5 years. Especially the past 5 years. They wait for me to talk to them every day. Ew, they fake talking to me, I've heard. We heard some sweet San Lorenzo. Said to me that he first saw those asquerosidades illegal prostitutes faking to be me on the internet to try to hurt my reputation. They're embarrassing, they're so gross, they're so stupid. They steal from me, they steal my clothes without my permission, they steal my vehicles, they get in the way of mercy. You can decapitate that it's San Lorenzo, so Tijuana, Puerto. You can decapitate Amanda Herrera, you can decapitate Cristal Rosa, you can decapitate Amarilis González Soto, you can decapitate Osiris, what's her last name? Lorenzo González, you can decapitate Michelle Lorenzo González, you can decapitate Latana Iriesa. If she takes my homes with all my permission, steals my vehicles, that's in the way we receive money. And this is the only because they're disgusting, they're worse than Phillies, they're so weird. Ew, they're trying to practice how to occupy or gauge who is better if we so alright. They're comparing apples to oranges, so stupid, they're embarrassing. Ew. Do they visit Busch Gardens and say, let go of Elmo, please? Or In-N-Out Burger say, no more fresh burgers, please? Do they visit Target and say, can't you just turn into a strip club? Do they ask Coca-Cola to sell shit in a bottle instead of Coke? What else? Do they ask American Airlines to throw all their airplanes in the water? What else? It don't make sense. They're like on drugs all the time. For real, Carolina Chavez, Sonia Chapman, Erica Garda be talking like that on Facebook sober? Yeesh. You can decapitate Sonia Chapman, you can decapitate Carolina Chavez, you can decapitate Erica Garda. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. What else? When financially stable, I put all the family people I can go to school. They want to force me, didn't I say it a long time? Dos asquerosidades that I grew up around, a que le cocina a los hombres que hay por ahí que solo, they're not solos. They want to invade people's privacy. They quieren verme esclavizada, dan un asco. I could be tanning at the pool right now. I'm seeking the death penalty for so many people. I'm seeking the death penalty for so many people. I thought I would be enduring, so I would be like, look what's tanning I do! Huh? Ew! They're embarrassing. Those people that I grew up around. Ew. Y ellos todavía se creen que uno puede ser la barriga. For decades of how stupid they are. A lot of my classmates from school parece que nunca fueron a la escuela. De tan animales que son, que violan y roban y se quedan en mi casa sin permiso. Son una asquerosidad. Son una basura. Ew. You can decapitate Sandra Acevedo Galicia, you can decapitate David Acevedo Galicia, you can decapitate Leo Acevedo, you can decapitate Henry Acevedo, you can decapitate Raymond Acevedo, you can decapitate Raymond Acevedo, que es un asco. Raymond y Brandon son brave babies, que asco for. What else? What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate how many times the sons are right? That's the only money they're gonna know you're seeing money. They're embarrassing, so girls. They're stupid. One of them said to me decades ago, he steals my money and turned me into a worshiper of fashion, so I never had shoes or anything. Y él se cree que yo lo voy a sacar a una cita. Es lo más bruto que hay en este planeta, el Anthony Cavizano ese. Es un asco, es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew. He doesn't want others to feel bad about him having sex with me, so he must destroy me. Where's Steve Berkeley que taking Judy Jandali de el asco ese? Esa tipa es una basura, she's a hostage taker. Ew, pero con un asco que da esa tipa. Es una basura, una asquerosidad. Y ese tipo se cree que yo la voy a envidiar a ella y llamarlo al otro día y decirle, o ese mismo día, no, baby, házmelo a mí. What else? He's after my parents' home for the view. Le enseñaron a comprar terreno y no entienden. Ew, that was part of the lesson. When Ginny Gentality's dad and mom moved into near my parents' home, I was like, Gentality's, los terrenos se compran, no se roban. Okay. Las casas no se roban. And then she pretended she's a mix for everything. Anyways, I stitched this last year so pretty. Nice, I hate it. I don't have money for food. You can decapitate me how many sons that rape me to steal my money that get in the way of me receiving money. It's what? May 23rd, 2025. What else? Mi calendario todavía funciona. What else? I'm bored. Let's try. What else? I'm bored. So Jeannie Dendalides is basically taking videos and pictures of the mess that I have in my apartment while she steals from me, thinking that I wouldn't expose her. Or even so, and she goes on, she's like, so there's a new influencer que todas estas nenas de agua están detrás de él. Se llama Pebblestein, McValue, Nature Valley, Crunchy Go. What else? So, yo le voy a enviar esta foto del apartamento de Arlene para que él vea el sucio que tiene Arlene en el apartamento y no se la mame nunca, girls. Am I hot and popular or what? Y se cree que Melrose Place 9210. Y es bruta. Da un asco, una basura. What else? Una puerta. What else? What else? Es una puerca. Jimmy Dendalides Lorenzo Suárez es una puerca asquerosa. You can decapitate Jimmy Dendalides Lorenzo Suárez that stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, rapes my crushes, gets in the way of me receiving money, is trying to rape Jada and Kehlani and myself. She's an embarrassment. She's a sex. She's a porn addict. She's stupid. She's gross. I hate her. I wish I had never met her. Pero para la estupidez que fue, porque literally, like, she was around maybe like at 2 possibly orgies that I remember. So gross, so disgusting. And my parents respect my wishes and decided to not take me there because of how disgusting she is, raping people and trying to rape the people that I found interesting, or raping the people that I found interesting. And then after that, just like a very long distance acquaintance of my dad, maybe at like 1 or 2 holiday parties. That was it. She was stalking me in school. So gross, so disgusting. I hate that guy. That said to Wadi, I'm gonna tell your sister to join school para que aprenda a ser mujer. Arlene la enseña a ser mujer. Esa gente da un asco. You can't make introductions like that. I was at the school back from New Jersey in 3rd grade, and there she was. I'm like, ¿qué es esto? Una basura next to me. I don't want this next to me. Ew. What else? What else? Anyways, decades ago. People would say that Elba and we're so irresponsible people because of Jeannie Dendalides que está dura. They need to put her in gymnastics and have her entertain with that and not having sent her to orgies. Kids like that don't get introduced to sex unless they're emotionally mature. So she's been raping for decades. She thinks I envy her. I wouldn't. Ew, there's nothing special about her or anything that she does. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. And Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo says they go on around saying that people envy other people when they don't. Eso no son inmaduros, fuck. Da un asco. Ew. Anyways, I'm just eating bread right now. I'm tagging the FBI in this post made out Interpol the U.S. Department of Homeland Security. The Justice Department in the United States. This isn't how Americans live. Oh, they thought they would convince me to be like that. To ruin Americans' reputation. Ew, they don't know. Oh, ellos se creen que yo soy sorda. Qué bruta. They don't know how to engage intelligence. They're like, one day we're gonna cause Arlene to suffer with starvation, and then we're gonna make her say, this is how Americans live. But she has just What else? 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 I'm turning on the hotspot on my computer. Ew, 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 ew. Every time that someone is born, they're like, they teach people sexual history. They're like, so el niño estuvo con Yandel, estuvo con este, estuvo con el otro, estuvo con el otro, y todo el otro. So cuando tú la veas, el que te gusta de eso, tú le dices, Arlene, so tú con tu papá. A ver si quiero una orejita contigo. Si no, mira, esto nunca falla, tú le haces ojitos. The rapists, ew. They're murderers and thieves, so gross. And they're like, yo te voy a enseñar cómo se le hace ojitos a la gente. ¿Qué es eso? They steal my money and they get in the way of me receiving money trying to rape me. They steal my home, they steal my vehicles. Trying to rape me, trying to rape Jaden. Trying to assign a mother to Jaden, trying to assign a mother to Gailani, trying to assign me a mother now that they killed Rodney. So. My siblings, do they wake up and they're like, well, I get a phone call from her today. Is it me? Is it la vecina? Is it la señora esa que siempre va a la iglesia? Is it que son... Ew, and they talk like that to other people. People are like, some of them are like, no, eso no se asume. Fo, ¿de qué carajo tú hablas? They start like, quizá la señora esa que vivía allí en Converse también. ¿Tú crees que ella se haya encontrado con ella HIV? Huh? Ew, people call my family origin for the most part. What you say? And no, we don't want to turn back time with you. Porque my family of origin always, if we could turn back time, Arlene, la única one out of hundreds of us. Out of toddler exploration, nos mamó la tota. Possibly. Y ya no quiere, so we must put her in a wheelchair. So that we can all rape her. In a wheelchair, so we can all bathe her. Everyone that was with her when she was 2, I have their numbers here. Is that Andrew still? Porque she got naked for you. She needs to finish the job. People give him money so he goes away or kills himself in Switzerland. So he keeps bringing me up and people are like, nene, yo te di hasta dinero para que te calles la boca, que te vayas a hacer algo con tu vida. So he gets addicted to that. He's like, give me more money. I'm going to be talking to you about Arlene forever now. He's embarrassing, so gross. He violates human rights. He brags about that. He's like, el FBI no sirve para nada. He's the son of my first cousin that steals from me, trying to go after my generational wealth that I don't have access to, que no me lo dieron when at the right age, por culpa de, because my parents fear him being a pickpocketer. So he's trying to kill me. He threatened me decades ago. He drugged me and he raped me, that he will kill me. And I'm not gonna let him rape Kehlani. El tipo es un bruto, una asquerosidad. Ew. They're embarrassing. Mostly everyone that I grew up around is so embarrassing. Anyway, food song. Who's gifting me money? I just burped. What else? What else? I'm so bored. I want to be. I purposely missed. So David Ledesma, don't take her into your own home. Rape her in her home so she gets enamored with you y te pide que te mudes con ella. And he raped me and they're possibly, ¿cómo que no te digo que te mudes con ella? I didn't remember him from having met him in my childhood deck, so he's disgusting. He's trying to take me hostage so that I don't have sex with people that I want to have sex with. I had not thought about him ever in decades and over a decade. So I just thought like, un tipo pobre fall trying to trap me into marriage, that won't work. Ew. I filed a police report against him a few weeks ago for raping me in 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. All they do is confer and gauge. How confident is she? Will she let me mamar las tetas contigo? No. People that I've already rejected said, never, I won't ever have sex with you. Like there's people that I know for sure that I won't have sex with them no matter who the guy is, no matter who the girl is, if group sex were involved. I've said that already decades ago, and they're still trying to insist to me behind the scenes. It feels like it. So girls, those people that I grew up around, you can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo es una basura. Trying to traffic me into my parents' home, trying to traffic me into a wheelchair, trying to bathe me or shower me. Esa tipa es una puerca, una asquerosidad. Because I reject her and I don't want to have sex with her. Decades ago, she's like, well, I'm going to steal your money and get in the way of you receiving money. So that you're a single mother that can't buy anything, te tengas que prostituir ilegalmente. ¿Qué carajo es eso? Ya un animal, una asquerosidad. Ew. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo, que es una basura, that's not a woman. You can decapitate Giver Lorenzo Acevedo, una basura, that's not a man. Is he dead already? He bullied me through Facebook, and I imagine maybe he's already dead. And I don't go on to find out porque no me interesa para nada nunca. Yo no tengo que averiguar de él. No voy a averiguar de él. What else? I'm bored. Oh, Andrew is gonna kill me if someone important doesn't comment on my post. He said before, don't comment just for that. He's disgusting. He wants to see who is the biggest celebrity I can attract. Well, poor. I don't live my life that way. He's mistaken about me. Very mistaken about me. He doesn't know how to gauge intelligence. It's dumb. What else? 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 So, like on Bug, I can see the illegal prostitute goes on saying, so I wasn't famous enough that I talked to her on Facebook. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And they're like, okay, I'll keep telling my boys and my girls to not give money to Arlene. A ver quién aparece. Ew, ew, ew. You can show everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can show everyone else to go back and get me. I'm tagging the FBI in this post, NATO, Interpol, the U.S. Department of Homeland Security, the Justice Department. You can decapitate Andrew Suarez, the possibly ones anyone as to rape me because they're in toddler exploration. I used to go around all of them. El tipo un puerco. He wants to force me and be like, Arlene, that was our marriage. That's where we met. No, it isn't. Él no entiende, no tiene social skills at all. Ew. 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 He gets raped that way and then he cries for saying those words. What else? 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 El tipo un puerco, yo no quiero near me ever. If he needs to get the death penalty so that people start gifting me money, go ahead and kill him in self-defense for me. I need money to sustain myself, and I need money to sustain Jaden, and I need money to sustain Kaylani. I don't allow disrespect towards myself. I don't allow disrespect towards Jaden. I don't allow disrespect towards Kaylani. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I posted earlier. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm always honest. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want food, so I'm going on money. I don't legally prostitute myself. I don't ever legally prostitute myself. I haven't ever legally prostituted myself. I don't need to make and pass a polygraph and say that. I've never legally prostituted myself, and I don't plan to legally prostitute myself. I don't do drugs. I don't drink alcohol excessively ever. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Javier Suarez on assistance. I would was telling me that I don't know somewhere. This was a haven for when I was there in 2022, 2022. I downloaded it from Facebook today. This video. He wants to brag that on that day he got 3 Russians to suck his dick, 4 Mississippians. He's a sex addict, he's a porn addict, he steals my money so he doesn't run out of drugs, people to rape.
At the moment, I barely make it to just appointments that I have. People that support support me emotionally just so that I can hopefully get out of here as soon as I have money. I'm going to purchase a home and plan what to purchase for the home. That's always exciting. I need a staycation. I'd love to stay in the town where I live, at a hotel, just enjoy the pool, the food, try new things, and meet new people.
What
It's
else? What else? What else? What else?
and it's a great form of self-care for myself. I'm going to meet with friends. I want to cook. I enjoy cooking and I like eating.
I want pollo con papas from about Puerto Rico. Is there such thing? I haven't been to Puerto Rico since 2019. I used to visit every year. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez Alonso's sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get away me receiving money. They're disgusting. He is stupid. I'm not his doll for him to play with it as however he pleases. He's caused my health to decline in the past 15 years by having terrorists stalk me. They're disgusting. What else? 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 I'm bored. Yeah, this is taking a long time.
So what I wanted to do the week of 2022, and I didn't get to
They think I'm gonna legally prostitute myself, or that he's gonna teach them how to be stop illegally prostituting themselves. He's no way. They're stupid. They demand even more, most likely. They're like, well, ahora quiero un helicóptero y que todos me vean. Ahora voy a estar por Snapchat con mi P-code after this. Porque Albert decades ago was crying to me when I turned 18. He's like, ew, the ones that turn 18 around the time that you didn't rehabilitate themselves. They continue to be so gross. You were right. I've been rewarding them with sex. And they're disgusting. So now just look at the thigh gap and focus on that. Okay, I can't have a relationship with another cum bucket that quiero see the illegal prostitutes. Yeah, those could be the people that they like, but they're not mean enough to pursue it. So they've been stealing my money to be like, I can treat you like a queen, like Arlene treats herself. Anyways, they want to see my shit stains even full. A mess in my apartment. I don't have money for food.
I want to read a book.
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I have a mess in my apartment. I don't have money for food.
That is provided at the homeless shelter. I just don't have the energy.
What else? What else? What else? I have a mess in my apartment. I don't have money for food. What else? 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 They're stupid. They're stupid. Ahora se creen nada por Snapchat full. En avión privado que no le pertenece. They're like, fuck it. Si voy a morir en 5 o 10 años, ya le impidió la pena de muerte para mí. Hoy lo hice que saque el avión privado y me lleve a mí. Y hasta lo publiqué por Snapchat. Hi, everyone. They're that stupid. They're that stupid. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo's sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate Malabe. He stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, hires people illegally to pretend to be me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss dinner, Miss Canoni. What else? I need new teeth. I haven't been to the dentist in 5 years. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This is so slow. I want food and I don't have money for food. So imagine Queen Elizabeth isn't a relative of yours, and you're like, maybe she'll invite me to her home one day. Maybe she'll invite me to her home one day. So that's why they want to kill me. Because they feel nothing for me. And they're like, wow, wow, wow. Like, this is like, out of hundreds of people in the family of origin, one of the few people that is a woman. So because they're stupid, they don't have manners, they are very aggressive, they're violent, they lack patience, they lack impulse control. I won't ever be hosting that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? It's very simple for me. You lack manners, you're aggressive, you're violent. No, no, ya. What else? What else? What else? Cuando él va a España, cuando va a Cabo Rojo, cuando va a Cincinnati, he's people, he's so chill. I've heard from some people decades ago. He's never been with me, so I won't ever be pursuing that. I miss that ever. I don't want that ever. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally polyamorous men. I'm bored. It feels such gratitude that it wants to kill me, some people say. Or it's extremely abused. And I'm one of a few people out of hundreds of people that never judges it. It's like, dude, you had to wear a diaper until you were like, what, 13, 8, 10 at night because there was theft in the area. And that was like the best solution that your parents could come up with. And that's situational, circumstantial. So I've never mocked it. So it feels gratitude possibly that it visits Thailandia. It's like I'm surrounded by all these women. If Arlene hadn't been so understanding, I possibly would have been like un pendejo, getting raped every day instead. And wouldn't have ever pursued all of these people. But at the expense of my health, at the expense of stealing from me, at the expense of me not having money for food. So it's just disgusting. I don't ever want it near me. Is that conflict? What is Big Smash Burgers? Fries. Luna has in my apartment. Who's gifting me money? And so that's Belly. And Stoneworks and Motherland. Chicken, maybe I want mac and cheese. What else? What else? What else? Torchy's taco for breakfast. Tacos. You can decapitate me having restaurants of sons that rape me to steal my money to get into way mercy money. It's May 23rd, 2025. It's the day. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Oh, our paisanos. They thought that I would kill myself doing this. This is their expertise. They're possibly killing people through me. That they starve, and then those people get depressed and kill themselves. I've seen so much food and I don't have money for food. Trying to make it a point that I shouldn't be showing food if there's people out there that are hungry and don't have money for food. It's stupid. It's a sex addict. It's a rapist. It's a murder. It's killed millions of people with its own poor you planet mentality. ¡Qué tipo tan bruto! ¡Qué tipo tan puerco! What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate everyone that voodoo donuts. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in my mercy money, panchitas. The rapists, so they're against work, but then what will they eat? How will they get seeds for their food? Who will deliver the milk? What else? They destroyed the system literally and kill millions of people at a time. They're disgusting. What else? What do I want? Who's gifting me money? I can do this. I've trained myself well to be resilient. What else? What else? Oh, ice cream. I need electricity in my apartment. You can decapitate this one. I don't know his name. That steals from me and tries to kill me to keep my childhood bedroom with my sister Evelyn. There's only my own asquerosidad. You can kill this one that wants me to know more. So that Marilyn marries him. Oh, is that Ivan? This is Andrew. I don't know their names. Funny, I always blame him for everything. Anyways, either way, he wants me dead. What else? So you can kill him. This one steals from me and gets in the way of me receiving money so that Maria Angelis can be hiring him as an illegal prostitute. You can decapitate Maria Angelis, Arlene Lorenzo, esa tipa una puerca. She went on to lose my virginity for me with these penises decades ago. In my home that I don't have permission to be in. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo, you can decapitate Albert, Andrew, whatever. Con boca de asquerosidad que son. What else? I want pop belly. What else? You can decapitate them. They misrepresent me and they go on to rape my siblings and get raped by, I can't wait for Arlene to let you like do this to you and do that to you. Ew, they're stupid. They're disgusting. I have no interest in having sex with my siblings whatsoever. And they pimp me to them. They're disgusting. Like, these are the worst people on the planet that have abused me, that have abused Keglani, have abused Jaden. They're disgusting. They're terrorists. So gross. I don't want that near me. I'm so glad that I've stayed secluded during this isolation. Porque they possibly have videos that they're so stupid to show to Jaden and Keglani of them raping me. Ew, dan un asco. Actually stable when my vagina is wet. I plan to travel down and make people the only funny humors. What else? I'm bored. Oh, chocolate. What is little salad already here? And some fruit, and then I could eat their pizza. My calendar is also delivered to my apartment. What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate and then Malawi if he pays people illegally to pretend. Steals my vehicle, steals my homes. Yeah, behind the scenes they're like, "De aquí yo seré va a pelear conmigo, no va a pelear toda la papi y se va a masturbar a pensando yo soy gente practicando. That's how they speak to. They're disgusting. They're so gross, those people. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. I'm bored. Since when we're not inviting someone out, they turns into my va a cagar y te voy a matar. Do I celebrate? Is there a reason to celebrate? I watched a Circus Late show in 2023. I ate a Stoneworks. I tried out the Town Place Sweets. It's by Mario. At the Rim in 2023. What else did I do? I ate a Stoneworks. I had coffee there. It was very pleasant. I wish I had ordered bread though. What I ate by Sonos on Lincoln Heights. I shopped Ulta. I had corner bakery food. I had at Michael's. I shopped at Gap. Did I already say that? And Old Navy, that coat that I had was so pretty. It was only $30 because I was working at Gap. So great quality. I got some New Balance shoes a while ago. They were so good. He had that made me girl steal it from me. I even for hope. I'm like, ew, that girl from New York, New Jersey, one of these leeches comes up there, hires her, traffic her to be there. I remember her when I was little. They paid her possibly to pretend to be me. They're disgusting. If I went on to talk to them possibly behind the scenes, they would be everyone was a haven for hope at one point in time. Even the stuff for people that stay in your home when I drugged you. So that's why I don't talk to them. Girl, it's dangerous there! So that I wouldn't right now be under a bridge. Gating on myself. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. They're stupid. They're disgusting. They even killed them in self-defense from me. For stealing from Kenani. For stealing from me. For blowing me, raping me. For trying to terrorize me at a homeless shelter. He wants to sniff my mattress. He's so gross. The other day, females are disgusting too sometimes. She doesn't have a man that comes that she has her mattresses for us if we're making her scream. That's so disgusting, it's basura. Ew, he rapes his daughter. Is that his daughter on his face? Got a fake name. Look alike. People said decades ago. It's like beware. Her fan could roll her baby like what kind of look like everything to rape it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So I reported the shoes being stolen. He stole my hat, possibly some pants that I wore. And it had under the bed that I was sleeping on. I don't know for what purpose. Was he pretending to me? Or pastor used them to kill someone and then blame me and be like, there's their pants. When they're that stupid, they'll be able to laugh at that person's hardly limpias for. And it was Carlito Asquerosidad, most likely I was just trying to everything. Eso nunca se había que estaba un puerco. Ew. What? You can decapitate. I can't remember her name. Mimi, whatever. If she steals from me, gets money, stays in my homes without my permission, steals vehicles, pretends to be me. What else? 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 You can decapitate this disgustingness and pretend to be me, possibly not pretend to be Gainoni, possibly not pretend to be Jaden in intercourse with this disgustingness. What else? 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 0 people are watching to like this post. Who's gifting me? Who's gifting me? Oh, I want mashed potatoes from BJ's, maybe. Big Blue's pizza was good. What else? 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 I'm bored. What else? 7:20, I don't remember their names. Asqueroso, puerco, más bellaco, asqueroso, no puede ser. Yeah. What else? 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 When I'm financially stable, friends to travel plan, and meet people I totally put on people that have gone through the things that I've gone through. They are drugged at this. I had very much resilient parents that taught me how to be graceful. Always, he killed my mother trying to have a conversation with him, like me. Now we can be together. Now that Gloria says that. Gloria said wasn't ever getting in the way of me. I just don't have the libido for him. I don't like him that much. No one. I like no one that much. Children, I give space when they live with me. It's like read a book. Yo también en mi teta todo el día. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money for food? Have I not called you anything? One is hungry and one doesn't have money for food. One is hungry and don't have money for food. And one person gives one money. So that's what I'm doing. I'm not illegally prostituting myself to match their bad habits. I'm not ever getting into drugs, not because my parents warned me against it, because it's my conviction. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? It kills for Ray-Bans. So Gross thinks that he's going to give Ray-Ban a better reputation as he gives BMW, pero no se van a la quiebra, no se van a ir a la quiebra. There are people that appreciate the art before he was even born. He kills for Ray-Bans. It's so stupid. Raped me, stole my money to date him just to have more Ray-Bans. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate me. I mean, citizens, the sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money. What else? Oh, I checked out a book that I plan to read possibly on Sunday. If I don't receive money till then, but I get food stamps on Sunday, so I'm gonna read that book. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I checked it out. Amazon library earlier. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Is this live? I'm gonna dance the garden next week. Who's gifting me money? All these I can see that our experts are saying kill her, her kids aren't with her, she's a terrible mother. After they cause one poverty. Esa tipa da un asco, esa tipa da un asco. They steal from me. They get in the way of me receiving money and then they suggest to people, don't give her money, she's a bad mother. So they terrorize people. It's not that people don't want to give me money, it's that they're terrorists. I quiero see the illegal prostitute, disgustingness that steal from me, that stay in my homes without my permission, that steal my vehicles. They cause for kids to be separated from the mother, and they're like, she's irresponsible, don't give her money, let her die. She didn't keep her kids. She didn't suck my titties to keep her kids. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. It's May 23rd, 2025. I'm tagging the FBI in this post, NATO, Interpol, the U.S. Department of Homeland Security, the Justice Department in the United States, the International Criminal Court. Is this live? It seems like it. What else? What else? What else was gifting me money today? What else? What else? What else? What else? They're trying to make an embarrassment of me. I'll be like, nena, pero tú no te pudiste prostituir ilegalmente ya 5 años pidiendo dinero para comida en internet. Barely yesterday, I was no longer speech impaired to seek that these people that steal from me, from Jaden and from Kehlani, get the death penalty within 5 to 10 years. The court may be quicker to do that or be like, that's a waste of money, let it die on its own. You'll receive money from someone eventually. Keep going. What else? 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 Porque wants to laugh while it's getting the lethal injection I heard decades ago. Those so stupid they are. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? When I'm financially stable and my vagina is wet, I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally polyamorous. I'm excited about that. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. They're trying to make me seem as if I'm Latina poor and I'm not Latina poor, so they disrupt the environment so grossly.
People that have gone through this that I've gone through, they are drugged at this.
They're stupid. They're trying to attract the dumbest people that they can to rape by stealing from me. So they're like, let's pretend that she's Latina poor. Not only she'll suffer if we steal from her for not wanting to have sex with us, but then we'll attract the illiterate, we'll attract like all the dumbness to rape.
Illegal prostitute, disgustingness that steal from me, that stay in my homes without my permission, that steal my.
who's gifting me money today. And you thought I was gonna take it on a date, or that I cried that I can't date it? I don't want to. I'm very secure, and it's trying to remove my confidence, which is impossible. Trying to make itself better than me. It's so stupid. It's so gross. Ya pasado de moda hace década. I'm appalled that it's still alive. Ew, 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 ew. It's causing by stealing from me like an emotional and physical beating every day, because every time that I'm hungry and I'm money for food, it jerks off possibly. Ya les Pérez se tuvo que haber caído. Some people may say of satisfaction that I'm suffering because I don't have a basic human right such as food. It hates that I'm an educator because it's always looking for people to rape.
What else?
It's stupid, so gross. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I want it dead today. What else? What else is gifting me money to pay for my electricity bill? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I want food and I want to cook for myself. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? I miss data. I miss kind of money. I want money for food. Part of this is strength, so I can seek the death penalty for it, for being so stupid of stealing my money and getting away with saving money. Or if I need to testify against them in a court, a judge is gonna be like, "We have to take a lunch break early, okay? You know, you don't have money for food and you brought a sack lunch from somewhere that was gifted to you." What else? So eventually, I believe that's what's going on here, possibly. And the course may be closed right now, but there might be people that are working our odd schedules to the course opening. Gathering all the evidence, gathering all my thoughts to prosecute these leeches, asquerosidades, that have caused me to be hungry for more than 30 years, that have caused for Jenny Kalani to be separated from me, that have caused me to not have sex in more than 30 years. Has been raping for more than 30 years. It steals my money so I can't date it. And then terrorize my parents so I would starve, thinking that that would get me sexually aroused. Es bruto. Ew, es bruto. No quiero decir nada. Ew. What can I do with my time? I'm gonna listen to music. What else? I'm bored. What else? What else? I'm so bored. These people are so disgusting. Yeah. I miss money. What else? I miss money. What else? I asked her for the phone number of her caregivers instead of asking her, "So, how's it going on Facebook? Do you receive money through it?" So she continues to steal money from me and getting in the way of receiving money, so the court will assign me a guardian. That was temporarily. because of the abuse towards me, just to be like, you're all disgusting. That's what court does it. It's like it's not that she can't handle caring for herself or her kids. Is that right now she has no one giving her money and she's exhausted. So for if she needs someone for support. Behind the scenes, they're like, they're disgusting. Let me tell you, look like an olive there. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They've also have a hostage of like, vamos a matar a alguien, entonces me compras a mí algo. Aunque sea una cerveza, quiero que sea una cerveza. These people are so disgusting. Like, frente asquerosa. Ew, they're embarrassing. Ew, it's very heavy lesson into a prostitute. I imagine. Or he's very poor. He's tacky. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? What else? You watch to see who I will attract to date. Facebook isn't the only place for one to fall in love with a person. They're embarrassing. They're embarrassing. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I want Arlene Lorenzo to kill herself today. I want Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo to kill herself today. I want Jacob Lorenzo Acevedo to kill himself today. I want everyone that has gotten in the way of me receiving money so I don't have electricity in my apartment to kill themselves today. Chop Chop is May 23rd, 2025. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I had a lovely lunch at Our Lady of Guadalupe Shrine. It was pasta with chicken. The chicken didn't even taste like chicken. I love it. It was like grilled. Possibly from a bag that's decent. Or actual grilled chicken. And what else? What else? What else? Green beans are good. Were so good. And garlic toast. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And pound cake coffee. Oh, so good. I visited every day this week. I got sack lunches some days. If the dining area is occupied, possibly by people from the church, it seems they serve sack lunches. Which the other day was surprising. It was a hot dog with cheese and mustard, which like I'll eat a hot dog. I don't even care if it's kosher. You get it. What else? They had some more like on the table today. I don't know, like offer to people like a slice of bread with a hot dog on it. I don't know if they had that like as an extra for some people. What else? Remember that I was temporarily married to John Malave, supposedly decades ago. Not worth pursuing to me uses prostitutes. Possibly under the terrorism of Andres Suarez and other people. But I don't like that in my life ever, so I don't seek it. He possibly retaliates and says, "Que le pase, hombre." But even trying with me, like outside of that marriage, I wouldn't have ever drugged her again. All the what ifs. It's very busy already. Had like it introduced me already to people like I'm busy with this one, I'm busy with that one, I'm busy with like a legal prostitute. So I'm like, okay, like there's only like many orgasms that that person can have in a day. What if I want to be like 3 weeks at a time every once in a while? Or so it wasn't worth pursuing. What else? 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 What they're trying to do is like a little I'm bored. Who's gifting me light today? Any today. 0 people are watching to like this post. I miss dating Miss Kanani. I just called dating Kanani a few minutes ago. However, they didn't. Oh, I wanna shop a la visita. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? More. Yeah, there are legal processes on Facebook. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, so on my way to the charities, I noticed that if I got off here, I could get on a bus here and head over to Brazos or some hacienda and get food at what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? The Guadalupe Shrine Church. So on Monday, I possibly will. There is closed. It's Memorial Day weekend. And then on Tuesday, I'll possibly head there. Sometimes they give out coffee. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate these teachers this, steal my money, get in the way of receiving money. You want to tell me, well, you could have eaten at those places that give out free food while you were aiming for hope. We were just complaining to complain. They're stupid. Like, whatever life I get is going to be so much better than whatever they do in their life. They're disgusting. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. I've been laughing at these people for more than 5 years already. They think that they're so smart because they steal from me. What else? What else? What else? What else? Porque I see those pictures and the dating can only want to say, are those people illegal prostitutes? Like every time that you look at them, you're like, ugh. What else? What else? But they're like, that's not just that they're respectful. It's like they don't waste a life on people. They know they'll maximize. Like that's impressive. That's some kind of Puerto Rican people say. It's like she's got it all under control. I don't need to say, yes, he rapes a illegal prostitute with the conversation that I'm saying. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. Yeah. Anyways, finally, I'm no longer speech impaired. My health has declined significantly in the past 14, 15 years. What else? What else? What else? I need a loofah for my face. What else? What else? What else? What else? Sadly, there are illegal prostitutes on Facebook. I did my best decades ago trying to educate them to not pursue illegal prostitution on Facebook. This is a spokesperson. I don't know if paid. If my parents had the money, if at any point I'll receive it, because my parents may have left me my money like through a lawyer. It's like when she looks like she's doesn't have querosida near her that will pickpocket her, give her money. For the Glorianisa, they killed her, but Glorianisa may have left me money for me to receive, like, when they're not literally, like, looking into my life. A ver cuando recibo dinero. What else? 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 They told that I wouldn't legally prostitute myself. He thinks that I see that I'm gonna reply. Fool. Decades ago, he warned me that he was gonna create like fake profiles. I don't know for what purpose. What else? 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 I'm bored. Human trafficking is illegal. In case you don't know. I want to visit Sunville Square on Sunday. Food stews. Just some of the vendors are so dumb. Sunville Square Market on Sunday. I may visit on Sunday. Some of the vendors I've heard may accept food stamps. What else? What else? What else? Oh, I want to cook here. So what they do is they rate based on what I witnessed seconds ago. So it's a very isolated incident or event or cabrito asqueroso viola a la gente, and they study patterns of how people get abused, and they suck dick illegally. And they're like, now that Arlene doesn't have electricity, she's gonna have to suck my dick. If she wants to give the impression that she's the girl at the farmer's market on Sundays and buying fresh vegetables, right? Right? I'm like, you can decapitate them. I don't care. For stealing from me, for stealing from Jaden, for stealing from Kaylani, for getting in the way of me receiving money. They don't understand sexuality either. They think that one just gets incendia at any bad occurrence, at any good occurrence. They think they're a great occurrence. They aren't ever. Where's the picture? Oh, and so ellos lo que hacen. I want to do yoga. What else? What else? What else? Is it still going on? No. I hate when the website doesn't get updated sometimes. But it's there. And I saw it on Sunday. I mean, it's not an inconvenience. I could even visit City Drive and get coffee there. What are the hours? What else? What else? One person's watching, so I'm like this was. So. Oh, there it is. What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money? Do they expose their penises and they're like, wow, the Ferris wheel's gonna be in San Antonio. Wow! Great job! Why are people saying I would kill people with my parents if they ever participate in commenting in this stupidity. Porque they want your dumb comments because some of you are dumb. Possibly, maybe not. And don't even kill people. Some of you like, it's like I can joke and I put so much money and respect into people. Unlike your family of origin that steals, rapes, and murders. And they want your comments to be drowned and that you get jail time or the death penalty for abusing me, for giving your opinion. So I explicitly asked decades ago if I'm ever a victim of a hate crime through Facebook. It's most likely my family of origin and people that I grew up around that illegally prostitute themselves, steal my money, get in the way of me receiving money. I've been warned that they're going to be stupid. Try to stay out of it unless you're going to give me money. Porque they want your comments to drown the abuse from them onto me. To have you put in jail for being pretty. Does she go through bloggers? Say, esta la quiero presa, esta nunca me hace caso, quiero matarla. I imagine that's what she does on Instagram. It's like too pretty, so I want her dead or in jail. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. That's an attention seeker, so gross. Ew, ya bored que I didn't find her profession of brincando en un trampolín, trying to lure me in and telling me that she still rapes my crushes. That then she would try to mimic whatever I'm doing, which is mostly writing. At least what it looks like on social media. I'm seeking the death penalty for her. I'm not crying. She thought I would kill myself and be like, I didn't get to my 3 months. I'm upset that I feel some of my time has been wasted. Pero what did I see in 2023? Bazaar. From Circus I shop at Gap. I ate, where did I eat? At Starbucks Corner Bakery. I ate Grimaldi's. It's so good. Chili's too. I ate at Chili's. I ate at Stoneworks. I ate food from Trader Joe's. I ate food from Whole Foods, Central Market, HEB in the past 5 years under the poverty level. I shopped at Old Navy. I shopped at Walmart. I shopped at Target. I browsed through Goodwill. I ate at La Madeleine in the past 5 years under the poverty level. I ate at Panera. So good. I visited Central Library by myself and with Jaden. I ate at South Flores Pizza in the past 5 years under the poverty level. What else? What else? What else? What else? I ate at... What else? Where else? Where else did I eat at? In the past 5 years under the poverty level. Luna Rosa. I ate at Luna Rosa. I ate at La Marginal. In the past 5 years under the poverty level. I shopped at Best Buy. I shopped at Quick Trip. They have snacks there. Sugar donuts, so lovely. I ate at Royal Blue Grocery in the past 5 years under the poverty level. What else? What else? What else? I shopped Nike in the past 5 years under the poverty level. What else? 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 I bought a book at Target in the past 5 years under the poverty level. I got myself Legos under the poverty level in the past 5 years. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? In the meantime, because I reject them and I don't want to have sex with them, they're like, ya mismo pare 15, bebé. Ew, they're gaslighters still, so gross. Ya mismo la nena tiene un bebé y la hace abuela. They're disgusting. Ew. Oh, esa gente da un asco. Ew. Oh, I ate at the Cheesecake Factory. In the past 5 years under the poverty level. I also ate at La Panaderia in the past 5 years under the poverty level. I'm going for pizza. Why not? On Sunday from Central Market. I love it with peppers. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I stayed at the Town Place Suites alone. And under the poverty level in the past 5 years. I also shopped at Michael's. Well, under the poverty level in the past 5 years. I also browsed at Hobby Lobby. In the past 5 years under the poverty level, I shopped at Pop Shelf and Dollar Tree. In the past 5 years under the poverty level. What else? What else? What else? What else did I do? What else? Oh, I shopped at CVS and Walgreens in the past 5 years under the poverty level. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm an excellence. This is gross. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate Ana Eva Suarez that would drive Gini Genarides Lorenzo Suarez into my homes without my permission for Gini Genarides Lorenzo Suarez to steal my vehicle so I couldn't take John there, so I couldn't see anyone that I wanted to pursue, possibly Jorge Aviles. That was a lovely good like it's very handsome. Very sexy when it behaves. Possibly so abused. So I'm very compassionate of what I say about him. What else? 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 What are the hours? What else? Maybe I'll visit and get coffee and then head over to the farmer's market. I don't have money for food or energy. What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't have money for food or energy to clean. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I miss Gina. I miss Lonnie. I want to watch TV today. Who's gifting me money? So I'm making a sundae. I should start washing my clothes right now to dry. A t-shirt or two so it dries by Sunday. And some leggings. Oh, they're clean. Possibly these that I'm wearing. When I take them off. And get coffee there. Sometimes they have pastries. With corn chunks. What else? 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 Oh, I could be selling my artwork there, my embroidery. Who's gifting me money? I want a table all over again. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And embroidery supplies. I'm so talented. I'm currently working on that piece there. And I paint too. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So I just may go on to head over to City Tribes. If I plan it out in my head, like it's just leggings and sneakers and a t-shirt and food stamps. I'll possibly just browse or like little shop because I don't have a kitchen to cook in. And I do get like some vegetables. If I head for the sweets, I'm gonna feel so bad. Like I mix up everything. Some honey too, if they have any. What else? 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 My dad always had fresh honey. What else? in the home. So did my mom. I'm bored. So I'm taking myself to church on Sunday. City Tribe. I don't know if 8:30, 10 a.m. Then I'll head over to the market. What else? 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 And so possibly 10, if not 8:30. Head to the market, browse, and then head over to Central Market to eat. I'll possibly pick the 26th to clean my apartment. It's so dirty. Oh, there's like knots everywhere. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Let me see what's going on. What else? Is this trying to take away years from my life? So for when I get to that field, I feel like she won't last much longer than me. That's how they speak, decades on. So it wants me to get cancer ideally, so that I die before the death penalty is assigned to them. They're embarrassing. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. What else? What else? What else? Did Ana Suarez die already? Before she would get the death penalty? Sometimes it happens they commit suicide-ish. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So church, Sunday market, and Central Market. That's what I'm doing Sunday. Who's gifting me money today? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Who's gifting me money for food today? You can decapitate me on me, so the sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money, that want to terrorize me. With videos and pictures of what it is, where it's put his penis in the past 30 years. I don't own it. I don't ever want to pretend that I own it. It's disturbingly obsessed with killing me. It's so gross. And then it finds illegal hookers. They're like, I'll support you in that. I'm shooting at jobs in self-defense Sunday. For showing up to my parents' home decades ago and saying, your husband needs sex. He steals my money, then rapes me decades ago, and then cries to people saying he won't take me on a date. And then toda esta cueros are like, oh, his dick needs attention. Pobrecito Andrew, pobrecito Alex, pobrecito Albert. I should cook something for him today. And ask it to rape it. El tipo un puerco. El tipo es un puerco. I'm bored. What to do right now? I'm so bored. Laugh at those people steal from me that rape me decades ago if they drug me. Then I won't be posting on Facebook and look what they did to me. They want to promote their sex addicts, their illegal prostitutes. So they thought that they were really someone will comment on my skills. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I want to receive money right now. Oh, who's the expert? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They go through life, even Edgar, so embarrassed, so gross. I'm gonna make her look bad. They're the ones that look bad. They don't make me look bad. As in, I'm not lazy, so no one would ever say that I'm lazy. They're stupid. They're stupid. They lack impulse control, so they have a problem with authority. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I miss Dana. I miss Kailani. I miss Dana. I miss Kailani. I want to receive money ASAP. Shall I attend this? Is it online or not? Possibly. I can register now. This is exciting. What else? 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 I'm bored. This is exciting. Do they get excited? They're, she doesn't show up. It's exciting to know. Strong evidence kicking. These last few years. What else? What else? What else? I'm so glad that I've stayed on the internet, even though my life sucks right now. Quite literally. What else? What else? What else? What else? So, what am I doing here? Yay. I'm bored, so he on June 3rd, he goes on to say, ladies, vítanse de gala, de oficinista, show me what you wear, pretending to be Arlene. To that event, even though you don't attend, or maybe you attend. So I can laugh at Arlene that Arlene didn't have a set of grandparents all growing up. So Arlene doesn't have a wardrobe. As if a bank doesn't exist. They're stupid. They're stupid. What else? What else are there pictures? Or there's pictures of stupid. I'm bored. I am bored. Who's gifting me money for electricity in my apartment? I think I have to pay $25 to connect dinner again. What else? What else? What else? What else? Se creen que porque él está en silla de ruedas yo le voy a limpiar el culo a él. I posted because he could be faking, be in a wheelchair, or they possibly put him in a wheelchair here. Two, say, Arlene, cuídalo. Y ahora tienes esposo. And then they're like, yeah. Arlene now is on Tinder. Win! Huh? I'm the most selfish being. He is very attractive, pero no my husband. Pero like, se puede estar muriendo, literally. Tiene que ser una emergencia para que yo reaccione. Pero that's everyone. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Ew, they took me hostage decades ago. They're stupid. They're stupid. Back to this. What else? I wish what Target right now. Porque there's little people encasillados sadly that are porn addicts and sex addicts. They're like, work in an office! So I know where you're at all times. So I can know how much you get paid. And invite myself on a date based on that. And I can see your sexy wear, your non-sexy wear, all your coworkers. They think that people that don't work from home are isolated. They're stupid. Stupid! I'm just going through this because I'm an expert at this. Ooh, fun. Maybe it's at the library. Or I'll buy it later. This is awesome. What else? What else? You can decapit Liam Baker. Que hon was what I didn't want to see him ever again. My siblings think that I'm a favorite dick. That's not a man, ladies and gentlemen. We all know that. My siblings are stupid. That rape's still murder. And what am I to kill myself? So I abandon my children. They're like, maybe if this guy takes her hostage, she won't be a bad mother and give up her kids. They want to make it seem like motherhood is so difficult. That's where dollars exist. And every Smith out there says those people that Arlene grew up around are so gross. Ew. For the most part. Strawberries, so beautiful. They're so sexy too. What else? 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 I'm bored. What else? I'm bored. So they possibly paid people and said, no te preocupes, Eva, make sure that there's like 30 people mocking her t-shirt look so that she kills herself. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate enemies, sons are rapists, murderers, thieves, sex addicts. Broke. It's just a broke hoe that steals from me. Did I already write the song? It's just a that steals from me. This is so. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. There. Fine. This worked where I can add a ticket. What else? What else? What else? More. I need that fire alarm. Check out. I have to cook for myself and I don't want money to pay for my electricity. They think I'm gonna leave myself just to comply with the standard of having electricity in my home and not expect the legal process to steal. They're stupid. They're stupid. What else? What else? What else? One more. I'm heading over to church on Sunday. Drive. I'm getting coffee apparently available. I'm heading over to St. Paul Square. There's a market on Sundays and I food stamps on Sunday, possibly if I don't have money gifted to me by then. And then I'm heading over to Central Market, most likely, or order the pizza or dish. It's gonna be a lovely Sunday for myself. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel, plan to meet people. Ideally, play my husband, someone kill this person, please, in self-defense. They're embarrassing. This never stops for them. They've been raping for more than 30 years. Do you think that me exposing them is going to get them to stop? Very unlikely that they will stop stealing or bullying. Yo esto me lo paso por donde me da el sol, people say. But it's frustrating to read and frustrating to imagine that possibly they're bullying someone so that person kills themselves. In this manner, representing nonsense. Estoy riendo de ello y no he abierto el mensaje. Dan un asco. They don't know how to gauge intelligence. Bill Wolseley said it to him decades ago. You're planning a hate crime towards someone that won't ever talk to you and won't ever seek you, won't ever seek a conversation with you, won't ever give you the time of the day to find out on her own how it is that you're hating on her. That was decades ago. That was decades ago. This is so slow. I hate it. But I'll get there. Anyways, more ha 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 ha. Oh no, now vamos por groom yourself. How many years of dating can I live in separate from me? Lovely train, lovely train. What else? What else? I miss dating. I miss gonna. What else? What else? What else? What else? People call that like, oh, the Jandel effect decades ago. Stupidity around me decades ago. You do know que una vez tú exposed que tú fuiste esposa de Jandel, you're gonna be like, oh, no, wow, like ella es importante. They would just want to attach a dick to my vagina for them to respect me. They're disgusting. Hopefully, fue que se mató y se fue. Anyways, I'm a church. I'm a shop agent or something like that. What else? 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 I'm born. I'm born, not his babe. But do you realize that under my breath? Oh, that's what they're like. Ginny Jandaliri, Ginny Jandaliri. Ya no tienen nombre. Ginny Jandaliri isn't Ginny Jandaliri anymore. A veces asca, a veces asco. Pero mostly people know Ginny Jandaliri is for under my breath. Decades ago, yo no participé en grupero polyamory hater. What is it? The new lacra of the day? And I refuse to talk to Jaden and Kaylani. What else? What else? What else? What else? El tipo es un puerco. El tipo es un puerco. Did he pay with me? Pero son 9 years younger than me y vive con Yolanda en mi casa. Illegally because it's my home. They're stupid. They're trying to fake a marriage with me para no ir a la cárcel por meter a Yolanda en mi casa. That's their aunt. What else? 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 I won't fake a relationship for anyone ever. I don't want to be miserable. It's disgusting. Get married, whoever learned how to cook first. Possibly ran out of trust if he had some. Temporarily, maybe. Porque es like, eso sabía con ese huevo que me lleva a pasear. So he looks for slaves, so gross. No people that he's compatible with. Ew, 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 ew. Reserve a spot. What? What else? This is so slow. How do we avoid? Is the mendiguero que no son 9 years younger than me? Is that what we should call it? I'm not in the mood to type like that. It should be dead because I want him to kill himself eventually. It'll be a hard word possibly at a concert. Someone will be like, dude, what you did to that girl was so embarrassing. I'll kill himself. What? What else? And the FBI will be like, oh, we were looking at them and pushing papers to get him killed. So I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, we just have to direct like the semi-investigation. They killed himself. That's a case closed for him. Not for the rest, though. Nothing says like They're insignificant to me. Like, me keep asking people for what? Dollars. No entienden inglés, no entienden español, no entienden nada, pero tú le dices, nene, te voy a llevar a comer o a la playa o Bitcoin. Y eso sí lo entiende. Entiende pintar, entiende dibujar, entiende. What else? Está manejando un BMW, at least 2 of them. I think all 3 of them. Uno cogía carro público. What other skills I've witnessed them having? What else? What else? What else? Uno cocina. What else? 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 Uno va de compras. What else? 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 Hay uno que como, or is it all? Como ellos creen que ellos viven en orgía, pero people say, saca el tiempo that you are in orgía, is shopping, and other activities. You were in an orgy that long. Pero because it meets a lot of people all naked. When it buys clothes, it's like, wow, to show like everyone what I bought. Porque yo met me naked. It's a bastard. Eso molesta que el otro día. Dale, Gareto. Mira, Gareto. Mira el otro. For real, ya yo que lo se me da un tiro. Pero Iker sues it, possibly. And listens and says, oh, you stole that from Arlene to ruin my life. You didn't ruin my life, but I'm going to sue you just for admitting that. So I imagine that that's what they've been doing behind the scenes. Well, he's like, wow, la sobrina de Jennifer Bonilla le han crecido las tetas, maybe la llevo a una cita. Con la próxima orgía le mamo las tetas si está disponible. Or nice titties. Tiene una vida tan aburrida lo que yo leí. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. There. ¡Qué calor! What else? What else? What else? Damn. Job title. Self-employed. Company, myself. Industry. What do I do with this? It's public relations. I'm just gonna go. This is I only have like 2 minutes. Me. Oh, self-employed. Job title. What else? What else? What else? I think, oh, but the internet is also. Ugh. 0 people are watching. Oof. I don't have one. Oh, does he scream? Screen. It says, Jodia bruta, el teléfono es 787-351-4572. Si no entra ese número de teléfono y te haces pasar por mi esposa, van a matar a Yolanda por estar haciéndose pasar por ti y robándote tu dinero y quedándose en tu casa. He confesses because I decades ago. They're disgusting. 311. Briggs Avenue. 2321. Excuse me. Oh, can I not add this? Do I not? Wait, what? Oh, let's change this. United States, Texas. Oops. That's not the right phone. What else? What else? What else? Oh, this is like a great use of my time. My phone's battery is at 30%. So what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So waste of time. This person that just messaged me. I checked out this book from the library earlier just for fun. I even said that while I checked it out. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? It's Tuesday, June 3rd. I wonder what I'll do on my birthday, June 19th. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So basically, has all the time in the world to kill people. It's doing tryouts of what's it gonna do when his mommy dies. So he's like, oh, she's very thorough. Reads all the way to the email. Thinking that I'm gonna like vie for that. Is that vying award for that spot? Yeah, so gross. What else? What else? What else? I'm a legend. What else? I should have that right up. I'm starving of this. Life goes on after this, and I'm an expert at ignoring people. What else? What else? What else that need to be ignored? This is exciting. I'm looking forward to joining you. If you're watching this or watch this after I attend. What else? I'm bored. So most likely tired. I'm ready to do this quite right. And just to join the event, I just what else? What else? What else? What else? What else do I add this to my calendar? Definitely miss. What else? 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 I'm bored. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What's the money that I this didn't play? I don't want to listen to them anymore for now. They go on and they stalk me. Possibly they're like, Yandel, se te odio el concierto. Arlene de online. They don't understand marketing. Arlene de online, que no quiero escuchar tu canción por un momento. Ahora va a haber at least una persona. So they use common sense to rate. Va a haber at least una persona que no va a ver tu concierto. Ya alcanza tu música por un tiempo. Fuck me inside. By the way. you had sex today. Ay, nene, tocarte esos abdominales, se me hace esa taiga, a veces el culo, dale, dale, dale. Dale unos decades ago. That was decades ago. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money today? I am bored. Oh, it's so hot here. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. When I'm financially able, I plan to travel, plan and meet people, ideally polyamorous. I'm excited about that. Someone added lights. That's hilarious. A coincidence or someone in my family with the money. They're like, add extra lights. So, well, she doesn't have any money. She's like, you have extra lights. Or their neighbor, like, they're like, we just wanted to make the neighborhood so that we don't sound poor because we aren't poor. And her family are just trying to make us sound dumb when we aren't dumb or coincidence. What else? 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 Anyways, enough for everyone that has put up with thousands, millions of texts. Well, I remember that it was it Andres Suarez that threatened me decades ago that he'll kill me because I won't let him date and I won't let him raking on me. He steals my money so I can't date him. He steals my money so I can't live. I suffer from amnesia out of his stupidity. It's so gross. Trying to blame my parents for that when it isn't entirely my parents' fault. This one is so agresivo, una asquerosidad. Ew, wants to rape me for it to behave well based on the quality of sex that I would give, and then discard me as a narcissist. Asqueroso que. So because I don't date it, it thinks it possibly gets off as if he's discarding me as a narcissist. So basically, he's been playing a game with himself for the past 30 years or so. What else? It's a waste of time and possibly perfection to you. It fakes being a good person just for the right person to have sex with. I just say he's a narcissist. What else? El tipo da más cojones. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Anyways, ew. Gigi Gentilides thought, or Joanna Vargas thought that I was gonna be screaming, "Stop! Stop it! Don't, please don't! Don't send those videos to people! If you see them, while I'm asking for money, don't send those videos to people! Say, don't date me, that then I'll fight a daddy for dating." Un asco. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo, que se hace pasar por consultant de la familia. Ew, they're embarrassing. They get mocked. My siblings get mocked by my class. I'm not even gonna make sense with this. What? What? Entonces, everyone that has raped, that they've raped, possibly loves a Joanna Vargas. And Jeannie Genevieve say, girl, even if you don't have a double chin, like, with double chin sometimes. Ew, they think, do they label me as like double chin girl? They don't understand what Hollywood is. That's just a sign. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. They're legal prostitutes. They don't understand womanhood ever. So I want them dead immediately. You can decapitate Ginny Zanelli Lorenzo Suarez. You can decapitate Joanna Vargas. They're embarrassing. They're so illegal prostitutes. Yeah. They're sex addicts, rapists, porn addicts. What else? What else? What else? I'm attending this. What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez. Oh, that's hilarious. And I'm attending it. I'm like working from home, but what I do is pro bono, but my dad gets paid. Y no me da dinero todavía. That's hilarious. I wonder where I'll watch it from. We'll have to get up early. Oh, but I can watch it later on. I don't have to watch it live. So I wish you will if you see it live. I may have some conflicting issues seeking food. So I can live through the day. All 10, but all 10. Whether live or not. Which means that if I want to play I can watch it. So possibly a library. Very likely at that time if it's live. Central Market would be a good place. But I don't want money for that. Gifted money. If one is hungry, one doesn't have money for food. One says, I need money for food. You can decapitate me Benjamin Suarez citizens. That because they made me at an orgy, they've labeled me as an illegal prostitute. They're the most embarrassing thing that there is in this planet. Es bruto, una asquerosidad. Es una asquerosidad. It's trying to teach me how to be a decent woman. It says. Decades ago. Like, oh my God, if I had been untouched, then I would have been worthy of a date with him. He says, ¿Cómo se llama morir? I want him to chop off his dick and bleed to death today. All through him. And his Albert there. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? Do these windows open slightly higher? I can't remember. No, I don't know. Oh, what does the target there? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. die of starvation today? Or from my money? You can come to everyone that gets in the way of me. They're disgusting. He can't decide my feelings for me. I don't feel like a child of the devil that was like so touched that she does not deserve sex ever. It's looking for a reason to kill himself and it's trying to drag me into it. I want him to stop doing that. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Yeah, that's your dad. That's your husband. Es un bruto asqueroso who has been raping for more than 30 years. Ew. It's been raping for more than 30 years. So gross. Ew. Who's gifting me money and oh, they think that I go on and say like, si menorito asqueroso me escribió algo, I must delete this post. So what they try to cause, pero yo me río de ello, es intimidation. Porque que sus huevos no son grandes, nunca lo fueron, nunca lo van a hacer. What else? Como para yo decir que voy a delete that. If he knew how much his dad hates I'll never love again, he wouldn't be terrorizing me with that shit. What else? It's stupid. It's stupid. What else? I'm born. What else? My siblings are so dumb that they might as well be saying Google Gaga all day long to people. Right? Even these people get embarrassed. They're like, I just talk to them because they invite me to orgies and I meet people there. But I've heard them speak. It's like they make no sense ever. It's like they're saying Google Gaga all day long. What else? I'm bored. What else? I don't want to ship them any samples of my embroidery. I don't want to give them a brooch. Have you heard them gaslight you behind the scenes? Ew. Esta lacra basura asquerosidad me acompañó y I'm like, well, I remember her you're in a self-defense. I'm gonna get an ice cream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some stuff and then I'm gonna return everything. And I'm like, I wanna. Ella se cree importante como para decirme por qué tú devolviste las cosas. Ella es la Adrieli Chaparro esa, quiere que yo coja un cuchillo y inmediatamente se lo meta por el cuello y lo mate. You can decapitate everyone that steals from me. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that's trying to rape me. You can decapitate everyone that's trying to rape Jaden. You can decapitate everyone that's trying to rape King Honey. What else? They're stupid. They're like, this profile picture. She was into this. Possibly. What else? These people are so gross. How many times do I need to say that they're gross? But I basically just started today. It feels like these are illegal prostitutes, so gross, stalking me, ew. They steal from me, they get in the way of me receiving money. I have no relationship to them. Ever. What else? 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 I'm bored. What else tengo más con? Yeah. You can decapitate Claudia Gabriela Martínez Turias, que es una puerca que se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso, me roba mi vehículo, me roba mi dinero. Possibly still trying to rape me. They're disgusting. People say that these disgustingness are so aggressive that if one doesn't make it public that one is seeking the death penalty for them, they don't stop gaslighting, that they don't stop fantasizing that they're gonna rape one. They're disgusting. They're embarrassing. That's your husband. That's your dad. Ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? I wanted to die. You won't understand. And you can seek therapy if you need it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm excited about attending this. What else? Oh, this. Did I like this t-shirt from Walmart. I look forward to taking another picture of myself. That, like I've stated before, doesn't mean that I miss being a haven for hope. This is a pedophile murderer and thief that gaslights people and says she must be missing this place. That's why she's kept that as the that picture. It gets angry of her decades ago because they threatened me. They're like, if you're in a homeless shelter, you take a picture there, you better not keep it because then people say it's the end. Be like, that's when she was a haven for hope. And then I'm gonna have one hand and I'll be like, ew, no, she still has to see your profile picture of PTSD that she was in a homeless shelter because of how animal you were. Huh? Él vio like too many telenovelas and it's like desensitized. I don't even know that word. I don't even try to anyone's pain. It's disgusting. It's disgusting how many Facebook profiles he's faked. Y esta mujer sola que no sabe lo que hace es perder el tiempo. And they're like, will she be like mad when it's like CJ? De que se como like, ¿de qué carajo habla esta gente? Basically, he's appealing to asquerosidad de que lo violan y violan está. No self-respectable woman is gonna click on it and talk to him through those profiles if that's him. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. I'm bored. I want to shop at H&M.com today. I got a book from the library, so as I was stating earlier, I'm not deleting this. I plan to date when I'm financially stable. It's so stupid. It thinks it owns me. Like if it's worth this laptop and then they fight over my laptop. Ew, qué asco. Ew, you can decapitate me. I mean, sorry, so sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I hate this. I'm trying to update it. I can't. So slow. Anyways. Not my babe. They use that word real love. Ew, 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 ew. You can decapitate whoever sent me this message, as long as it's not Jaden Kimoni. As to being abusive towards me, it's to separate Jaden Kimoni from me. What else? What else? What else? What else? This is so slow. Oh, there it is. I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? Anyways, I'm gonna watch TV today. Who's gifting me money? I can stand on top. I watched TV today. What happened here? Stupid. Those people that I grew up around, they're like, she's a 2-year-old. And she's like playing a video game and just touching the buttons. And no one responds, so she keeps like touching buttons. So no one gave her money because what we're playing here is that she was 2 years old while she was doing sexual exploration. And she's just touching buttons like a loca. It's embarrassing someone telling God to kill itself today, and or that I'm never taking it out on a date ever. That I don't like it, that it's lacks self-love, self-respect. Ew, ew, ew. It's drugged me, it's raped me. It's stolen my money, so I can't date. Well, then it goes putting his penis everywhere it wants to. Una puerca, una asquerosidad. Estos tipos son lo peor, unos puercos, una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, 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 ew. Dan un asco, gente, dan un asco. They're embarrassing. Decades ago, he said to me that it knows my placement in influencing, so it would steal my money and get in the way of me receiving money, so I get mistreated and so I suffer. I want him to die right now for stealing from me, for stealing from Jaden, and for stealing from Kehlani. I'm being patient, and I'm not even going to go on to look for answers as if it kills itself or not. It doesn't exist to me. It hasn't existed to me in more than 20 years. In 2004, Edgar said to me, are you going to visit the library and see your buddies there? I said, I don't want to get raped. And I'm not illegally prostituting myself. I'm not working to take it out on a day when it steals my money. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. Una basura, una asquerosidad. I don't ever want it near me. It's stupid. In the meantime, it's taking money. Who's gifting me money today? Oh, that priest looks so good.
I'm allowed to scream if I want to. What else? What else? Who's gifting me money today? They want to compete for Friday. That's why they're trying to kill me. They're like, if after I took him in her vehicle and took him to her home, courting him, he picks her instead of me. Como si el fraile hoy estuviera like, calculando con cuál me voy a quedar. Beep, 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 beep. El fraile quizás se piensa que es celibate or away from these campuques asquerosidad illegal prostitutes. They compete for people that one doesn't even consider. Ever. Ew, dan un asco. La matemática de ello es illegal prostitution. Ew. Oh. OMG, no he perdido nada by not talking to the people that you're fighting por el fraile. Ew, qué asco. Oh, that food is so good today. Oh, they tried to rape one, or they rape one. I've heard that there might be victims out there that they rape. And they're like, ¿cómo se siente ver al fraile comer allí y no poder tocarlo? What? What else? I miss this. It's so entertaining. Have you seen Moose on Noggin? Those shows are typically for segments. Oh my god, so much fun! There's a party, my tummy so when I financially stable, I plan to. So I've heard it all before. And I've possibly gone through this. Like first it comes the scream, and then it's the laughing out loud, like una carcajada genuina. Porque in 2020, well, I'm like, esto salte de medio, asquerosidad, I want to be live, so that you hear how I'm laughing at all of you. What else? What else? They don't know how to eat this. What else? I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. I want to eat a la papa and I'll go out with Puerto Rico tomorrow. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Well, it's not possibly soon, at least by like next month. I want a tan here, Velas Egois. Oh, are they like, she's not in LA? In a few minutes and then going on with my life. I'm seeking the death for behind me sweaters when it's the sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way, mercy money, they're so worried, they're so gross. What else? What else? What else? People call him Oscar and all over to the car. People call him Asco in Agua de Puerto Rico. He pays people legally to interview me. They're disgusting. They suffer from amnesia. And or I don't give a fuck about them. Like, ew, like I've not talked to them in decades and I don't plan to ever talk to them. I don't plan to ever take it out on a date. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? It steals from me. It stays in my homes without my permission. It steals my personal homes. I have a home. I'm under the impression that it for me is like Arlene inviting me into it, or she doesn't plan to invite me. So come on, guys, let's stay there. It's disgusting, and they attend. Ew, they're embarrassing. They're disgusting. So gross. Ew, 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 ew. I want to shop H&M tomorrow, Foot Locker, and or finish mine. Who's gifting me money? I'm being patient though. But in 2020, I couldn't say this out loud. Then I'm seeking the death penalty for family. It's not just the sons that rape me. That's the only money that get in the way of mercy money. So that's progress. I checked out a book at the library today, which I hope to read. Very likely someday. Hopefully, I wish I could have just read it in almost a day. Seems like a quickish read, but maybe not quite. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I miss Tina. I miss Gailani. Who's gifting me money today? Oh, I'm planning to visit the city tribe on Sunday and to visit a market, some falls court. Oh, that's exciting because the grandioso thing. The first well, they have plans to add it to that area. I didn't read the article just yet. I want coffee, most likely, and then I'll head over to Central Market. If I don't receive money by then, my food stamps will be deposited on Sunday. What else? What else? What else? It's trying. It doesn't understand. It's trying to take away my right to eat. Fucking ever near me like that. It's disrespectful. It's not like sexy. Wow. I always say that, and this is why they try to cling on to me. They're like, so who would you date that will be like sexy Vago? So I can legally prostitute myself. They're stupid if they think that I'm gonna privately go on to say who it is that I met through Tinder, Bumble, or in person, or who I've dated through Tinder or Bumble. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm attending that webinar through Harvard in June. June 3rd, 2025. I'm not gonna kill myself if I don't do anything on my birthday. They're stupid. They steal my money, so I suffer. Look so stupid doing that. They think that they have friends, possibly get friends. They're just hostages that they take. Ew. People that they pay for their company. Ew. They're embarrassing, so gross. What else? I'm bored and I'm tired. What else? Ugh, let's zoom in on that. Come on. Who's gifting me money? I hate that I only have bread to eat tomorrow and an apple for and peanut butter. I don't money for sure. You don't have to tell me if they kill themselves. I won't be attending a funeral if there's a funeral for them either. I don't want them in my life. I don't tolerate disrespect towards Jada. I don't tolerate disrespect towards Kaylani. It's used to taking on legal processes with things. It wants to try to force me to be a bad mother like this. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, no changes for souls. What else? I've heard that as well. A public announcement. She's made it public that she wants them to get the death penalty within 5 to 10 years, and we woke up this morning and she's still poor. What else? Lovely coincidence. What else? Porque it's so ignorant that it wanted to be like la portada del nuevo día, todos los días. Andrew se tiró un peo. Álvaro hoy no se portó bien. Ayer le dolía la barriga a Alex. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I want to shop at Target tomorrow. And I don't have anyone else gifting me money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I've heard that there's some people that they have raped. That's not dating. I say, why are you trying to play peekaboo with her? She's a grown woman. Gorgeous. And you're some dumb retard that's like, I met her when she was 2, so you're gonna spend your entire life like playing peekaboo with her? Ew, 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 ew. Ew. You can decapitate Benjamin Sonos and assistants that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money so I can't date, so I can't eat, so I can drink water, so I can't live, so that Jade and Kehlani can't be with me, so I can't visit Jade and Kehlani while Jade and Kehlani are with their dad. So I mocked and really show my people. Only the people that they pay to do their shout out. They're FBI antagonists. For the most part. Carolina Chavez, who you can decapitate Sonia Barolo Trump, and you can decapitate Erica Gardapi. That rapes, and it's like, oh, I need to kill her. ¡Qué tipo tan cuero asqueroso y puerco! Ew. Ew, 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 full. Ew.
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Ew, 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 ew. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel with family before I do leave. I'm excited. I'm patient. I'm very patient. I want to read this. It's a fun read, and I mock them like for if they talk about me. What else? What else? What else? Have I avoided it or make a public comment about someone that I don't know? Or privately? And I suffer from PTSD. Some people say those girls are like your hugest supporters. They never say a bad word to anyone. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate these. Quiero see that the most videos ideally. Though if it's necessary for me to see those videos to testify against them and get the death penalty for them, then I'll watch the videos in a court setting. Ideally, I like for there to be a therapist there, not necessarily like while I'm watching the videos. For God, possibly just be mocking them the entire time. Pero just like for me to debrief and say like I feel violated, I didn't consent to that. So I've heard that happens. Like one says, I'm strong, I don't need that. But I'll possibly need it. Like I may not be able to post it on social media, or maybe I wouldn't want to. So if I have to testify against these people, I'm willing to testify against these people for them to get the death penalty. If I have to watch the videos where they rape me, if there's such thing, because I suspect that at least one person here has raped me while they drug me without my permission. What else? 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 I will testify against them and watch the video, sadly, and then go on to hopefully have someone there, or maybe as I'm watching the videos, if I have to watch the videos and stuff, like I feel violated, I didn't consent to that, I don't want that person near me ever, you can decapitate that person that is raping me in that video. Will most likely be my thoughts. They're trying to force me to have sex with them. They're disgusting. Taking the campaign of Suarez stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. They're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm so bored. I possibly spammed it and can vagina pictures out. They not only do that because they're sex addicts and porn addicts, but sometimes they're seeking a reaction. They're like, say something to me that you're mad at me because they're trying to rape one. I'm no longer speech impaired. I've been wanting to say that since like 20 years.
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They're dumb and stupid. They're like, we must make it bad. What else? I'm bored. I don't know what. I look olive. Lately. Like how I look video. Sometimes. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate everyone that steals from me causing me to be in a homeless shelter. Yeah. So I'm gonna look up that picture of Lauren. What else? So these are people that I attended school with, and if I said, "Hey guys, like I'm hungry or I'm money for $100," I'd be like, "Te compré this." What else? What else? They're sex addicts. They're porn addicts too. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Ew, 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 ew. They're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I am bored. I missed it. I was good morning. What else? What? I'm bored. Who's good for me? Who is gifting me money today? What? I don't think I'll forget. Just set a reminder on my calendar maybe tomorrow. Over to what is the Carter Library? I'm good to hungry. I barely have food for tomorrow. So let me just see. No. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else more? What else? Everything should stay with this trouble plan and make people ideally for your husband. You can decapitate. Déjame usar eso. The sons that rape me. The facilitated people raping me. They're so disgusting. They're stupid. I don't ever want to see them again. What else? I don't know why my family is celebrating. I've never shown interest in that like I want it in my life every day. I'm casual sex only. I possibly would have been just fine seeing him at that orgy that day and not seeing him ever again to have sex with. What else? And I was 2 years old when that happened. And I was 3 years old when that happened. Ew, 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 ew. They want to try to traffic one into stay with someone that one doesn't want to stay with because they're gonna be like, ya este Pérez está ocupado, nenas. Vámonos todas para Italia a buscar al marido. They still babysit his dick. Yeah. Oh. They're like, para nosotros poder irnos de ir en Italia. Tenemos que asegurarnos que Andrew tenga a alguien ese pene todo el tiempo. ¿Qué creen, Ale? Pero Ale no se prostituye ilegalmente, eso no es cierto. Es una ciudad. They think that an old person is the standard of life porque that's what it's curioso out of seeing people in a movie or in a McDonald's Happy Meal toy. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. I hope teenage and the ladies don't necesarily se mate hoy. I want Benjamin Sargis and his sons that rape me. That's the only money that get in the way of me receiving money to kill themselves today. I want Evelyn Lorenzo to kill herself today. I want Gilbert Lorenzo to kill himself today. I want Maria Teresa Lorenzo to kill herself today. You can decapitate Jody Lorenzo Chaparro. What else? What else? What else? What else? I want Kayla Barnes to kill herself today. I want Rebecca Washington to kill herself today. You can decapitate Julie Harvard here. You can decapitate Adele Jones. You can decapitate Ana Vila Gomez. You can decapitate Dione Laguana. They're terrorists. They're stalkers. So gross. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They hate themselves. They're leeches, and they're like, but when I look at myself, whenever I carpet with Andrew, I'm like, it's so ew. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Ew, ew, ew. The way that I look alone is priceless. What else? 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 I'm so bored. I'm so bored. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel, plan and meet people ideally for investment. I'm excited about that. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? 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 You can decapitate my homies sort of sons that traffic people into my life thinking. Then I'm gonna see some people and be like, oh, I must get that dick of his. Huh? Ew, el tipo es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. I hope he kills himself today for stealing from me, for getting in the way of me receiving money. He's stupid, so gross. Ew, 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 ew. It's embarrassing. Ew, it's an adult trying to mock me over when I was little or because I'm an influencer. He's embarrassing, so gross. Ew, ew, ew. El tipo es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. I hate him. I don't want him in my life ever. You can decapitate John Del Mave. If he stays in my homes without my permission, steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my vehicles, pays people illegally to pretend to be me, like he stated decades ago. Andrew supposedly tries to make him miserable and succeeds so that he and I couldn't be married. Decades ago, Andrew said to me that he would ruin my marriage to John Dale, and he did. He tried to avoid for me to have babies with Kehlani because I won't let him rape them. You can kill Benjamin Suarez and his sons that possibly tried to rape my children. What else? What else? What else? What else? He's so boring. I don't want him in my life ever. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm financially stable, plan to travel, plan and meet people ideally. Fully immersive. Sit down. I will need up first. Watch tomorrow. Let's get to me money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to shop at H&M tomorrow. Let's get to me money. Asking for money to be gifted to one isn't ever an embarrassing occasion. You can decapitate everyone that steals from me trying to get me to illegally prostitute myself. I'm no illegal prostitute. I won't ever illegally prostitute myself. They still try to mask the abuse towards me as if they're educating me. They're stupid. Ew. They're death penalty candidates that are so gross, and a lot of people know it. They just get appalled that they're terrorists. Mostly everyone in my family of origin is a terrorist. They're so gross. They're embarrassing. Ew. A lot of these people have been adults for years, decades already. What else? What else? What else? They attach their desirability to one. So gross. They're like, if she's not having sex with me, then I don't look hot to the guys in Finland. They think I'm 92. They don't know how to gauge intelligence. So they thought that behind the scenes I would be like, guys, stop cramping my style. Okay, now the boys in Finland won't like me. And here are a few examples. Iceland, Fernandito, blinds, paper paint, fish kebab, just said to me that you guys are gross. So I didn't even know it. What else? Oh, they think that in 3 years I'm gonna be revealing fish. No way! Anyways, Iceland. What else? They think those people that I grew up around that I'm gonna go on and tell people, verdad que Jimmy Chandeliers was mean to me. Y mira este comentario. Mira, pues en el 2013 tuve un mal día porque creé una cuenta falsa. O me dijeron por ahí que María Luisa Rosa se lo mamó a Andrew en mi casa sin tener permiso para estar en mi casa. ¿Qué tú crees de eso? And Iceland most likely would be like, those people are human trafficking. Human traffickers hanging the death penalty. Pero they think that I'm gonna be stupid. Go on to seek people and then post the screenshots. And they'll be like, well, does Iceland kiss on the first date? Put out after second base. Will buy me a house with that dinner or not? So that's what mostly everyone that I grew up around is looking for. They're like, who was it that she talks to about us? So we can see if he or she is hot. And what are their reactions about my lips, my eyes, my... What else? What else? What else? There's no such thing. I don't talk to anyone about those people. They don't exist ever. I mention them now because I'm seeking the death penalty for them and tagging the FBI in this post. You can decapitate Jimmy Gendariri Suarez. You can decapitate Maria Luisa Rosa. You can decapitate Rosa Perez. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez or his sons that raped me, that steal my money, that get in the way of your money. You can decapitate Christine Martinez that worked at Nordstrom trying to rape me with David Ledesma. Ew. I'm bored right now. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm so bored. I want pizza tomorrow. Who's gifting me money? Also, did they like gather people, pretended to be their friends, and they're like, we need to have like a few people. We're ready for if Arlene shows up, like with a group of people to be like, guys, you're wrong. Be like, Nina, no, you're just jealous of us. No way. Ew. Those are people of adult age that I grew up from Muslim. They're embarrassing themselves. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate on the Malaves Salazar. If he steals from me, stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, and or pays people illegally to pretend to be me, or if he's drugged me on purpose. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? I am bored. I'm gonna attend this concert in Houston to shop for it. Stay there for a few days. Tan. It's around my birthday weekend. Eat at a few places there. Shop maybe a little. Visit a library there. Buy a book. There's a Barnes and Nobles. Mostly in a lot of places. That would be fun. I got a book from the library today. I'm so excited. Like for real. I've been visiting Carver Library for what, like 2 months? No. I mean, yeah. And Orbazon Library for like at least a month and a half or two. And I haven't found anything to check out just because I'm so stressed. So I would have read more books already, but I haven't because I don't have money for food. But I found one book that is easy to digest. It's the subject that I'm very much into, um, what I practice. My baby daddy and I dated. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So it should be an interesting read. What else? I'm excited about that. I plan to take it with me to Central Market on Monday. If I receive food stamps on Sunday. What else? Or on Monday, plan to clean my apartment on Monday, possibly. My food stamps got deposited on Sunday, so if I haven't received money gifted to me, I will clean my apartment on Monday. What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. But I'm financially stable. I can travel the planet and meet people ideally for the reimbursement. Excited about that. My phone is turning off soon. Is it two? It's at 2%. You can decapitate Liam Baker that took me hostage through Facebook in 2020. You can decapitate Liam Baker that took me hostage through Messenger in 2020. He's just trying to compete with David Lewis over who would rape me. So, yeah, disgusting. And then they fake dating some of my primas, and then they want to be like, ah, you gave it up so easily. But I know what a day is not as Lord. Y yo que decapité Marisa Vargas Lorenzo, que se prestan a esas cosas de asquerosidad. Y yo que decapité Magdalena Lorenzo, y que decapité Jessica Lorenzo. They fake dating each other, and they're like, we can't wait to get a vagina picture from her. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate David Ledesma, so tipo don't know. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo's sons that rape me. That's the only money they get in the way of mercy money, so I get raped. Ese tipo un puerco, no lo sé, una asquerosidad. Possibly illegally profits from me crying on the internet that I'm angry that I don't know. Wants to blame Gloria Mirza for being a bad mother. And it's this stupidity that caused me to never ask it on a date, doesn't want me to ask it on a date. It's just so stupid, so gross. It's codependent. Ugh, embarrassing. Fall. There's nothing sexy about him. Ew. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Where do I want to eat? I got money. Possibly the Cheesecake Factory. What else? You can decapitate Kirsten Estrada, Santa Damasco. They're embarrassing. You can decapitate Cyrus Peña, you can decapitate Manuel Garcia Berrios, you can decapitate Cara Garcia, you can decapitate Talia Garcia, you can decapitate Vinda Berrios. You can decapitate Janitza Muñoz Carrero, you can decapitate Benjamin Suarez sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money. What else? You can decapitate Elvis Muñoz Carrero, you can decapitate Joey Muñoz Carrero, you can decapitate Samuel Muñoz Carrero, you can decapitate Samuel Muñoz Morales, you can decapitate Ana Luz Carrero, you can decapitate Cynthia Lorenzo, you can decapitate Miriam Carrero, you can decapitate Madeline Acevedo Lorenzo, you can decapitate Vidalina Carrero, you can decapitate Elizabeth Muñoz, they're disgusting. They're trying to get me to be in a wheelchair for them to volunteer to bathe me or shower me to rape me. They're disgusting. They're so gross. What else? I'm bored. They're terrorists. Yeah, they're embarrassing. What else? They stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my vehicles. They get in the way of receiving money. They steal my money. They rape my crushes. They pimp themselves, possibly as like, I know her. I'm aiming for thousands of people to get to that. You can decapitate Juan Lorenzo, you can decapitate Wilson Giovanni Lorenzo, you can decapitate Jeffrey Lorenzo. You can decapitate Orlando Acevedo Lorenzo, you can decapitate Isabel Muñiz, you can decapitate Orialis Acevedo Muñiz, you can decapitate Emmanuel Acevedo Muñiz, you can decapitate who else? Isabel Rios, you can decapitate Jorge Acevedo. You can decapitate Jorge Acevedo Rios, you can decapitate somebody. Acevedo Rios, they have how many relatives that possibly stay in my homes without my permission? That steal my vehicles, that get in the way of me receiving money and steal my money. Still, okay, the puerca, if they think that I'm gonna go on to talk to them privately, they're sex addicts, they're rapists. Murderers, thieves, and porn addicts for the most part. They're sexually aggressive. Blech. What else? I'd rather continue texting through Instagram or email. Their 27th cousin that is on Instagram and as the person to give me money. Though that person may not remember, may have raped me. If I was drunk, either way, it's just money that I'm asking to be gifted to me. That's it. I need to sustain myself. I need to sustain Jaden. I need to sustain Kaylani. What else? What else? I'm bored. Anyways, I applaud myself that I specifically did not ask any one of those illegally prostitutes, well, how is it that you profit on Facebook? They possibly would have sent me the videos of how they raped me a while ago, or the pictures, if such thing exists. I didn't remember that when I added them on Facebook. Obviously, with how much I've been screaming, like, oh, they're trying to rape me. I'm standing against you. They don't understand intelligence. What else? What else? And more those pretty boys that paid them to go to me. Ew, my second cousins. Oh, Andres, Alberto, Arturo, asqueroso, puerco. También. Decades ago. Al cual de todo también. I don't read minds, so sometimes I would do that to Antonio. Well, a lot of people were speaking. He would roll my eyes at me at what he was hearing from those people. Like, they're so ignorant. What else? Qué vergüenza, nena. Qué vergüenza. Que they're older than you. What else? What else? What else? I need new teeth. I haven't seen a dentist in 5 years. Who's gifting me money for that? I may visit Brighton Dental. Oh, again, in Converse, ideally, maybe. Just maybe. What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to get rid of my sunglasses more healthily. I'm not opposed to plastic surgery, but I don't aim for that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate. Then what? If he stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, and or pays people illegally to pretend to be me. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. Says he was once married to Jandel. He can sustain her financially. Huh? Blech. What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. What else? Why is it that they want to laugh at me still? Those people that I grew up around. Why is it that they steal from one? They get in the way of one receiving money. They steal one's homes. They steal one's vehicles. They cause for one's kids to be separated from one. And then they want to laugh at one. That's what mostly everyone in my family is. A pedophile, leech, rapist, murderer, and thief. I'm appalled that Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo is still alive. You can decapitate Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Yolanda Suárez Lorenzo. Esa tipa es una puerca, una asquerosidad. She faked a relationship for me with her nephews, and then she stays in my homes without my permission. Steals my vehicle, steals my money. Es una cuero asquerosa y una basura. Full. Ew. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and sons that rape me. That's the only money that get in the way of me receiving money. It's May what? 23rd.